are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they play Marseille.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here, and we get an exciting match.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now. An idea that was easy to read. And Scott now. What can he do with it? Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Igor Paixão. Emerson. Closed it down well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Michy Batshuayi. Lovely setup. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Good, sir. No threat there. It's a simple save.
Yeah, what a wasted opportunity that was. Big chance.
No danger, but there might be next time. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Lots of room for them now. Could go in front here. And that was a wonderful chance.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Gomez. Good work, they've got it back. There's the cut inside. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking ball. Well, this is looking good. From a long way out. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
The boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Oh, it's on for them. And the ball's still loose. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, Marseille are certainly creating some good chances here. It's a wonderful save, though.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Aubameyang. Inching ever closer to goal here. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Cross into the middle. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. A body in the way.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And Scott Canoe. Still allowed to run on here. Murillo. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And that brings the first half to an end here in France. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Paixão. Højbjerg. Angel Gomez. They found a way through. And the defence regains control.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Skiri. Ritsu Doan. He's done well to get past. Skiri goes for goal! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. To deal with the danger. He's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggles to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Acres of green grass to roam into. The promise of something happening is over. He'll get it over now. And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Getting a bit frantic now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. They might be in. Oh, talk about timing! Great chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Michael Murillo. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Plays it into the area now. Really well done. This could lead to something. Good vision. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. Doan. Ritsu Doan. Now, what can they do from here? And he's in now. Beautifully weighted ball. And the attack is over. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Gomez. Aubameyang. In a handy position now for a late winner. Could go in front here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Getting closer. And that's a really good claim of the ball. Going up through the gears now. Nice pass and on their march. Need to find a way to goal. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Michael Murillo. On to Aubameyang. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Over the line for a Marseille throw. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's PSV up against Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Teammates in the middle. PSV regaining possession. Batshuayi. Effective challenge. And they keep it moving to give them the advantage. Oh, Boston in play. In it goes. And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Brown. And credit due, a good intervention. Nicely played. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Ansgar Knauf. This could be troublesome. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a fine tackle. Brown. Well read to ease the pressure. What a magnificent pass. And the decision offside here. Mauro Junior. Boadu. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Artur Teat. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Nice little trick there.
Very quick thinking there. Mann. Well, a really good run. And roaming free here. Schouten. Joey Fairman. Decent effort! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Ritsu Doan. And a timely intervention. Joey Fairman. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Boadu. Still trying to make something happen. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mario Götze. And teammates around him. Real chance. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Mario Götze. Teat. Now a decent position. And the pass deftly cut out. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Veerman. Perisic with the ball. And Eintracht regaining possession. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. No space for them here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ritsu Doan. And given acres of space to attack here. What a commitment to defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
PSV have given the ball away. And halted in his tracks. Kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Dest. Joey Veerman. Perisic with the ball. Well, potential danger. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Robin Koch. Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. And they have possession again. Firing it. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he gets up above his marker. It's a good connection. He just maybe gets underneath the ball. That's why it hits the bar.
Eintracht with the ball again. Could be troublesome. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Batshuayi. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Skiri. There to win it back. Elias Skiri. Now opening things up. Not unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And an opening! And a good save there. And good anticipation. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ansgar Knauf. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Nice weight on the pass. Splendid challenge that.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
There's the shot. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Distributing it well. Intelligent defending. Christensen. That's a purposeful Perisic run. Succeeded in winning it back. That's right. Released it nicely. Oh, he looks threatening. That's right in the middle. Man. Room to roam. And a good-looking ball. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, this could really help the cause. Under pressure, can he do it? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, that's really... And there goes the final whistle. From the lead phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer. Hello and welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams.
Shaping to shoot. A tremendous block. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And not a great ball played in. That's an expert piece of defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, options are plenty. Nick Woltemade. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Pressure is on. Woltemade. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
This looks promising out wide. That's right! Just straying offside. Cutting it out. That's why. And room now out on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Gordon. Nick Woltemade. It's a good-looking ball. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Brown in possession. And running it back. Nick Woltemade. Opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ritsu Goan. Teammates available. kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Jacob Murphy. Well, he keeps going. Oh, moving it nicely. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, just overplayed it. And comfortable for the keeper. Jacob Murphy. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And this time, Batshuayi. Stunning piece of defending. Showing good game awareness. Well, we're at the halfway mark. Teams back in position, second half underway. Ritsu Doan. And Christensen has it. Great block. And maybe Batshuayi. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Joelinton. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mario Götze. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Nicely cut out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anthony Gordon. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he celebrated. Take a bow. Christensen. Mario Götze. Good tackle. You've got to savour such moments. Brilliant play. Elias Giri. Could be dangerous. Really good block. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Sandro Tonali. It's with Joelinton. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Gordon. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. He has teammates around him. And he's in. Still a chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Now. Oh, the threat is there. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Voltemade. And there's the feed into the box. He got a good palm on it. Pressure applied.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Newcastle fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way, but can they take it?
So out for a throw-in. Sandro Tonali. Nick Voltemade. They keep plugging away. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner, but they took care of the situation defensively. Looking ball. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And danger averted, well read. Nick Voltemade. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
So 1 minute of... And he's made headway! But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save at a crucial time.
All even. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Olympique de Marseille, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Ivan Perisic. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Nayef Aguerd starts alongside Benjamin Pavard. In central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
PSV have given it away. Murillo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Angel Gomez. Man, a bit wasteful from PSV. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy, it means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Pepe. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Højbjerg. On to Gomez. And Højbjerg with it. Oh, this looks useful. A nice looking ball. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Possession one. Well, very effective play in possession. And he's driving his team forward. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Danger averted, well read. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Man. Flowing here, but nothing comes of it. Good through ball. But into the keeper's gloves. Man. Oh, read it really well. This looks interesting. Ball lost by PSV again. On to Greenwood. And played in with haste. Another perfect position to read it.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ricardo Pepi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Ivan Perisic. And intercepted it. Gomez. Marseille have lost it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Shot is on! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Let's see about the delivery. Danger still on. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Emerson. Well, time is up as far as the first time. So underway again, and even Steven here. Man. And a clever piece of defending. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Promising pass. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too.
Sorry, Sue. A chance. Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Oh, splendid skill. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely played. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Good-looking move. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Ricardo Pepi. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. On to Greenwood. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And again, a failure in possession from PSV. And support available. And Perisic prepared to fire. And an effective clearance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pepe. Can they make this catch? Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Michael Murillo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, disappointing end to the move. Aubameyang. And easily intercepted. Angel Gomez. Can he find the right pass? Fairman. Opportunity. He got a good palm on it.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, still time for them to level it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Marseille up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how it looks for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Naïef Aguerd in central defence. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Excellent run in possession. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And a tidy challenge. Guimaraes. Oh, big opportunity! And the flag does go up, offside. Angel Gomez. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Anthony Gordon. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Angel Gomez. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Greenwood. And Højbjerg with it. Michael Murillo. Højbjerg. Now with Aubameyang. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Strong but fair tackle. Greenwood. Murillo. Chance to cross. Trying to open them up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Michael Murillo. And Højbjerg with it. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Can they make something of this now? Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Effective challenge. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a tidy tackle. Decent position. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And getting close to the half-time interval, it's Newcastle in front. Interested to get your assessment so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Nayef Aguerd. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Trippier. Murphy. Well, the threat could be there. Nice weight on the pass. Goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Sandro Tonali. Chance slips away. And the whistle is sounded. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Jacob Murphy. Now with Aubameyang. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Aguerd. Good idea. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And he did well to cut it out. Emerson. Jacob Murphy. And look at this! Getting a fist on it! Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, a formidable striker, no two ways about that. And delivering here, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take them and...
Can he? And did just enough defensively. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. The keeper takes command. Oh, the flag has gone up, and that's one that's going to need a bit more practice on the training ground.
Well, that must drive everybody mad, particularly those players in the box.
Angel Gomez. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. Trippier has lost possession. Now with Greenwood. It's a looking ball. Aubameyang. And hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Angel Gomez. This is looking good. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. On to Greenwood. Michael Murillo. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Greenwood. Gives it a go. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Getting in there to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Newcastle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Nick Wotamade. Just the challenge that was required. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Joelinton. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Angel Gomez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could we see some late drama here? Not the clearance that was called for. Good attempt. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Right here. Aubameyang. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Acres of space for the Magpies. It's a perfect challenge. Nicely played. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been the winner for Marseille. They're a bit unlucky. That was really close. Well, can Marseille create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because the fans have been brilliant so far.
And a goal here might be the clincher. Delivered into the area here. And it's all rather fizzled out. And there's the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Olympique Marseille versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A sloppy passage of play.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguerd in central defence. And the starting striker today is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. That's a good ball. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Ansgar Knauf. Smart defending. Mario Götze. He has teammates around him. Really favours this position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good-looking cross. Well, threat averted. Ritsu Doan. Take it away. Mario Götze. Intercepted effortlessly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Promising pass. Ansgar Knauf. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Batshuayi. And making the run to the inside. Batshuayi. Batshuayi! Wasn't going to let that one get through. Deflection then over the touchline. Good pick out a teammate. And taking it away. Oh, breezing past him. That went sailing over the crossbar. What a moment he'll want to remember. Mario Götze. Promising looking ball. And will the cross work out for them? Could be more trouble. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Bit wasteful from Marseille. Aubameyang. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Effective challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he give them the lead? Oh, he saved it well. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's gone in here. A goal from Aubameyang. The first of the night. Tiat. Well, they have the ball once more. Greenwood. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Getting in there to intercept. Batshuayi. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Mario Götze. Not the pass he had in mind. And possibilities here. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance. And
so the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Christensen. It's with Batshuayi. And slipped through beautifully. Can they carve out a chance? Can he get them level? Ball lost by Marseille. Gomez. Oh, gliding through. Really good build-up, but no end product.
really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, a full...
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Now, options are plenty. What a magnificent pass. Well, in the perfect position to read it. Well, chance perhaps. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Feeding it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Ritsu Doan. And Eintracht regaining possession. Michael Murillo. And Aubameyang now. Marseille moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threat in attack.
That's why counter-attacking possibilities. Has a go. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. And so well to clear it away. Greenwood. And Aubameyang now. Failure to keep the ball by Marseille. Ansgar Knauf. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? We saw the situation developing. Gomez. Aubameyang. Oh, great vision. Must take the lead here. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, these Marseille fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go absolutely wild.
Ritsu Doan pushing for the winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Frankfurt come away with it. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Oh, it might be. Well, far too much elevation there. And Frankfurt sloppy in possession. A good vision there. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Højbjerg. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's right. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the referee...
Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise. but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game.
And trying his luck, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Alassane Player. Put into the box. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Doan. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Lovely setup. A promising move stalls. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Having a try. Fearless block. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And it's comfortably gathered. Man, trying from miles out. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Goethe. Sloppy on the ball there. Inching ever closer to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Still trouble here. Now, here they go. Mario Götze. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And he shall not pass. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Player. Room to do something here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Goetze. The attack broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Ivan Perisic. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Ansgar Knauf, working hard to win it back there. It's sloppy in possession. Chance to go ahead. It's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Alassane Player. Good work to regain possession. Got a room here, it's promising. Found a way through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Attack this. The effort shut out.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Yes. Maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. With that, the first half comes to it. Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Joey Veerman. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. I'm afraid that's careless. Mario Götze. Götze. And there's the flag. Offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, room for improvement, I think you'd say. He's just struggling to have any real influence. Rarely seeing the ball, and when he has, he's giving it away a bit cheaply.
Perisic delivers it in. Really good defending. This could get interesting. Surely now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Brilliant. More of that, please. Now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ansgar Knauff. That's a good pass. And it must be. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Played in with that. Delivered into the box. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. minutes left to play.
Arthur Theat.
Rasmus Christensen. Skiri. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. This for the lead. Not under trouble yet, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Junior. The defence quick to snatch it back. Could be setting something now. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Showing good wit with this attack. Skiri. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Still going here. Someone for the team there. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Careless there as the ball changes hands.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball, and that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't got away yet. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. This could be it. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a new... Action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Newcastle United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Hang on, they could be in. All work to do yet. Still can't get the shot through. After that challenge, a corner to come.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Made into the box. Being pressed here. Michy Batshuayi. They've come away with the ball. Perfect, threaded through ball. Brilliant work by the man. Oh, they scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? All one, well read. Elieskiri. Ansgar Knauf. That's as precise as they come. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And it's opened up. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Now. Drifting on and still going. Able to retain possession. Joelinton. Starting to get interested here. They've got it back now. Through on a plate here. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Good pass, good chance. That's a go. And that is a top quality save. Tonali. Ball given away. Michy Batshuayi. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Burn. Just a little untidy. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Ball taken away from them. Lovely, incisive ball. A vital block. Ansgar Knauf. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Good cross into the middle. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. In the right position to turn out the pass. That's a lovely ball. The Manchester... It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Sandro Tonali. Joe Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Good-looking ball played in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And able to come away with the ball. Ball into the box, and the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Batshuayi. Now, it's quickly stopped. And on that whistle, the first half. We go, the second half underway. Gordon. Cuts inside. Skiri.
That's great defending there.
Has to turn them around. But a good bit of defending to stop him. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali has the space to whip it in here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half.
Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Michy Batshuayi. Ritsu Doan. Getting closer. Attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Loads of room here. It's to equalise. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Guimaraes. Joe Linton. Could be setting something now. The press works, now to push forward. All one, well read. Rasmus Christensen. Time for some positive wing play now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Only 15 minutes left for play now. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they need to get back here. That's cut out quickly and easily. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. A bit of a squeeze on here. Promising forward burst. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Chance to level things. And the ball is still alive. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Now, here they go. Is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
A nervy clearance, still pressure. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Mario Götze. On to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, what a chance! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
That's it. The ref brings it.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's PSV versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, looked rushed there. Long-range effort. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And this is the lineup for Marseille. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Benjamin Pavard plays alongside Nayef Aguer in central defence. And operating in attack today, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Sloppy in possession from Marseille. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And whipped into the box. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Throw in for PSV. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just lost the momentum. Angel Gomez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. Very timely interception. Oh, this looks useful. Can he give them the advantage? And it's gone in here. A goal from Aubameyang. The first of the night. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Ivan Perisic in the centre. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Showing good situational awareness. Thoughtful play. Aubameyang. Really getting stuck in. Gustilo. And passing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Could be troublesome. Chance here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Good idea. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Gomez. PSV regaining possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. PSV have given it away. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Aubameyang. Pavard. Danger building. Can they jump in front? And holds on to it confidently. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Take it away. Angel Gomez. Oh, chance perhaps. That is that for the... So they get the second half going here. Højbjerg. Michael Murillo. And the cross smuggled away. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
On to Greenwood. This is looking good. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, superb skill. To jump in front. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Did well to win it back.
Well, close to taking the lead there, but Marseille are playing really well at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Teammates available. Feeding it through. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And just like that, broken up. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Aguerd. Now with Aubameyang. And the keeper did well to get there first. Man, well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. A very effective challenge put in. Mauro Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Marseille recovering possession well. Oh, the threat is there. Must be. Oh, fearless. Gustil.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. This corner could be useful to them. Well, not away properly. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Now with Greenwood. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he has options available. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And cutting it out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Marseille with the ball once more. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Gustil. Still pressing for a goal here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Newcastle United versus Olympique de Marseille.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well cleared away. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Hold on, got it. The shot's on.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Released it nicely. Out of play, Marseille throw in. Greenwood. Gomez. Just the challenge that was required. Voltemade. And threading it through. We had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Now with Greenwood. Murillo. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Bruno Guimaraes. And a tidy tackle. Oh, breezing past him. What a magnificent pass. And so a corner it'll be. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Gordon. Voltemade. Genuine chance. Still could be dangerous. Perhaps now. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Emerson. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, that one has promise. Joelinton. Opportunity. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Emerson. Gomez. Javier. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Byrne. And the Magpies failing to keep the ball. Oh, useful ball. Nick Woltemade. An effective challenge. Woltemade. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And that's great work to keep it in play.
Newcastle haven't seen much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
A delicious piece of skill.
Nice little trick there.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, great vision. Getting in there to intercept. Murphy. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Straight forward for the keeper. Now with Greenwood. Gomez. Nick Woltemade. Well, the first half still... So underway once more, and Newcastle very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Javier. No, not the best challenge. And snuffing out the danger. And Aubameyang making the move with the ball at his feet. What's he going to do next? And the decision is one of offside here. Did well to win the ball back. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Opportunity it is. And foiled only by the crossbar. And striking the crossbar. Jacob Murphy. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Is this the moment? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity, and it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Newcastle come away with it. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well in there to tidy up. Real chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Now with Greenwood. Murillo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Angel Gomez. Possibility for Aubameyang. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Perfect tackle. Well, a joy to watch. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Angel Gomez. Very quick thinking there. Committed defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
20 minutes to go in this one. Waited well. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Anthony Gordon. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And the defensive intervention there. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now with Greenwood. And it's played into the centre. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Crossing possibilities. Nervy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, fancy footwork. Credit to them for winning back possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Angel Gomez. Really good interception. Oh, useful ball. Played into the centre. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Marseille will get the throw in. High quality defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And there goes the final.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Here's how Rangers line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And a change in possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Giacomakis. And it's given away. Looking like they mean business here. Živkovic. Put into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Nagoma. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A little sloppy on the ball there. Giacomakis. Untidy in possession there. Acres of green grass to roam into. Chance to move ahead. And it's on there. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. So far, but no end result. Under a bit of pressure here.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Having a try. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Opportunity here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. That's gone. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now, this has to be. Oh dear, it's a gift for the goalkeeper. And the cross comes in. Ooh, got in the way of it.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
He's beaten his marker here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Takes the shot, and it's saved and held. Georgios Giacomakis. Making good ground and still going. They've got rid of it, but the ball sent behind. And a kick played in. He's done well to punch that clear. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Really good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Yeah, this is tough to play against. They don't give him a minute on the ball today.
A miscue in the final third there. Finds himself with space now. This to go in front. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Really solid defending. And that brings to a close the first half here. Off we go, the second half underway. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Scruffy play, ball lost. Sualio Meite. Andrea Zivkovic. Giacomakis. They've lost it, needlessly really. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's stopped straight away. Closed it down well. Kasama. Beaten easily here. Georgios Giacomakis. If they go now, there could be a break on. Oh, gone for it. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Oh, super challenge! He stopped a certain goal!
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Raskin. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Just a little untidy. There's a good feel to this attack. And into the box it goes. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And they've got it back now. Where it ends. Madi Camara. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Živkovic. Giacomakis. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nicely sets it up. So quarter of an hour remaining. Chance for the lead. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Well, that's how to clear it. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. That was a really good spot.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Asgard. Lovely, incisive ball. He goes, and on, and on. Great chance here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Andrea Živkovic. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Promising attack with only to a point. Oh, could be here. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. They won the ball, now to keep it. Gassama. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa and they face Rangers.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Ollie Watkins. Incisive pass. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. James Tavernier. Nicely cut out. Making considerable progress with the ball. Committed challenge. Chance to cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And he's fired over the corner. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And moving it forward. Oh, in with a chance! Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
No, it's definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
Running room in the wide position. Shot is on! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And the ball back with Villa now. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Well, both teams giving it away. Gassama. On attacking possibilities. Barron. On to Gassama. Opportunity here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can he score? Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
He's in here. Well, not every keeper would try that. Brilliant pass. Can they forge ahead? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Really closing him down here. And in the right position to read it.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Might be onto something. Could go ahead. And beyond the last defender, offside. Aston Villa regaining possession. Might be able to set up the chance. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, there we have it. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Amadou Onana showing good defensive judgment. Good example of pressing without the ball. Can he? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So on with the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel. James Tavernier. And he's won the ball. Again, 2-0 the score. J.D. Gassama. High quality defending. Opportunity in the wide area. Delivered into the box. Must be! Vital block there!
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
James Tavernier. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Tello Osgård. And a clever piece of defending. Can he get one back? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. A good vision there. Played into the centre.
We've had a mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Antman. Interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And he's made headway. And that is how to win a challenge. J.D. Gassama. A textbook interception. 15 minutes left for play. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that, but nothing comes of it. Gassama. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, great attacking play. Well, somebody's got to stop him. This could square the game. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Amadou Onana. And Rangers with the ball again. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Esri Konsa. And now with McGinn. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Gassama. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Incisive pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Tielemans. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
And tidy defensive play. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Nicolas Raskin. Well, still time for them to level it. And that will do it. The final. Here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for liftoff, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Rangers.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, that'll be a free kick. But the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Youssef En-Nesyri. In a dangerous position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, big moment! Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Well, in Youssef En-Nesyri, they have the sort of player who can trouble any defence. He'll be hoping to do that in this game. What might we see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his...
Big chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. Oh, breezing past him. A bit wasteful from Rangers. Running with confidence. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. JD Gassama. Really good challenge. Weight on the pass. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Barron, and going for goal! And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And a throw in for Rangers. Oliver Antman. And he's through here. Well, hit on the volley, terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they have to pay attention, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. JD Gassama. And an opening! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Youssef En-Nesyri. The team. option. Rangers doing well to regain possession. Now with Asgard. Perfect tackle. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. But counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, it almost came off, didn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lovely ball. Plenty of room in the wide area. And crossed in there. Not a time for cool heads. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oliver Antman. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Infringement spotted. Miles off target. It looks as though he's getting a few glares from his teammates.
He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, rather disappointed. It looked promising. Suter. Osgorn. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Teammates available. How did they let that attack come to an end? And Nesiri. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Tello Osgorn. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Getting in there to intercept. And Nesiri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lovely weight. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And to trim the lead. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. And he read it well, intercepting it. Is it going to be? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, the threat level is still high. Did look like a free kick. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, the stats confirm the home side haven't kept the ball well, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
And the threat on the counter-attack is very real. Here they come again. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And passing it well. Cheeky chip. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Skriniar. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Oh, I love that.
Nelson Semedo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Antman. A tremendous vision. The prospect of settling the game. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Visualisation and execution. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And support available. Possibilities for them to counter. And making his move inside. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And nicely over the top. Osgold. And a goal here might be the clincher. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well read to win possession back. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And there's the whistle. Oh. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Tielemans. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Tyson, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And goes for goal! And this affords them a wonderful chance. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Chance to run at them. But the danger averted for now. Abdul Rahman Baba. Waited well. Determined defending. McGinn. No, they couldn't keep it. Intelligent defending. Watkins. Oh, good vision. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Tyson. Good looking run. Tielemans. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Matty Cash. Decent position. And he read it well. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
It's there for him. Oh, the post denied him. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, gifting away possession. And passing it through. Opportunity! Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Tyson, really getting stuck in.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. It is to be a throw-in. Andrija Živković. And Villa with the ball again. Morgan Rogers. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Really good high press. And he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tielemans. Oh, big moment! An incredible block. And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Oh, turned onto the bar. Tyson. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Just to get them in front. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Yorios Giacomakis. A very effective challenge put in. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And will the cross work out for them? The clearance wasn't decisive. Very quick thinking there. Promising possession, this. Chance here. Off the post and back in play. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. You might say the wall did its job. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Read it well. Tielemans. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Andrija Živković. An effective challenge. "30 minutes to go then." And intercepts again. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, good-looking run. Can he find the net? And taken cleanly by the keeper. Boubacar Kamara. And the through ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Tielemans. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a joy to watch. That's how to put in a challenge. Andrija Zivkovic. Villa recovering possession well. Tielemans. Not the pass he had in mind. Watkins. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Teammates in the middle. Nothing to show for that attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. Showing a real will to win the ball. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
And then with a real chance. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back into this game.
Rodgers. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Andrija Zivkovic. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Onana. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Abdul Rahman Baba. Nicely timed tackle. So the final whistle, and plenty of positives for...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Pass played through perfectly. I'm afraid that's careless. Giacomakis. Promising looking ball. Huge block, but still danger. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And that's been cut out. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball lost and gratefully received. Alvarez. It's a good ball in behind, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Georgios Giacomakis. He'll have a go here. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Alvarez. An open invitation on the wing here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Georgios Giacomakis. That set up the chance. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Great instinct there to cut it out. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
And able to come away with the ball. On they go under no real pressure. Chance to go ahead. He's offside here. Alvarez. Weighted beautifully. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Sualio Meite. And loads of room here. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Madi Camara. Sualio Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, speculative effort. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Really well done. This could lead to something. A little sloppy on the ball there. And he's having a go. Saved and held on to as well. Alvarez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that whistle brings... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Nelson Semedo. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. An attack of genuine promise developing. Put into the middle. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Pressing from the front now. Struggling to keep it here. Well, now they could spring the trap. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. En-Nesyri. The ball taken away from them. Good vision. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Half an hour left to play. Now, surely. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And they might be in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Scruffy play, ball lost. Decent chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. Meite. Madi Camara. Georgios Giacomakis. Good work, they've got it back. Making good ground and still going. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's pinched, read his mind there. All one, well read. Just needs the composure now. And that is a top quality save. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
This could be dangerous. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Five minutes to go. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work to regain possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he's having a go. And they've got themselves a corner now. The ball comes in. Unable to find anyone with that. Delivered into the box. And the press has paid off here. And still going here. Will it ever open up here? Not pretty, but effective. And that's it. All over here. And it's not... The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And it's on now. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And that will be a throw-in now. Promising looking ball. And he's having a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come infield to join the centre forward at the right time.
Excellent progress, and it continues. And the defence regains control.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that this for the lead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Madi Camara. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gassama. The defence quick to snatch it back. Georgios Giacomakis. Teeing up the chance now. That hasn't got far. Well read to gain possession. The midfield battle intensifies. Well, that's going to be a free kick. The ball taken away from them. Now, I wonder where this is going. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. And it's quickly stopped. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Need to get tighter here. And that's how to play it through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
This could get interesting. Oh, what a chance! And the ball is still alive. Oh, that was close. Just about the right call, though, I think. Nagoma. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be something developing here. Chance to move ahead. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Madi Camara. How to choose the right option. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could be something on from this. Found superbly and in. The goalkeeper saw the danger early. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Read the pass well and cuts it out. Georgios Giacomakis. What a chance here! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Ball lost and the chance gone. Fearless block. It's a corner, and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level.
Well, it's been a while, but...
Oh, he's given it away. Saved and off the post. And that... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. John Joe Kenny. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And a change in possession. Could be something on. And it's taken away. Terrific.
What a piece of defending that was.
He's in here. Now, surely. Gets in the way superbly. Good pressure high up the pitch. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A firm grip kept on the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Real chance. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
That looked a really big chance.
Georgios Giacomakis. Edging ever closer to goal here. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. And that's where it ends. Could be something on in a moment. It's played into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. And the forward progress continues. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It looks the right ball. Oh, look at this. into the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Madi Camara. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, terrific. See you later. Now for the fight back. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Gassama. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Georgios Giacomakis. And unable to retain possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And the cross is blocked. Oh, that's really well cut out. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Put into the middle. And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Time for some positive wing play now. Played into the penalty area. Well stopped and safely away. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Meite. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. And superb technique to get past his man. Served through on a plate here, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And there's the final whistle. A positive result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Rangers up against Aston Villa.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere.
Hold on, Sue, they're in. And Villa with the ball again. Nicely played. Oh, might yet do it. Just straying offside. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it's a 4-5.
Can they do it? And a fine tackle. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Morgan Rogers. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. It shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Oh, big moment! And pushed away to safety. Oliver Antman. Raskin. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a superb challenge.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Antman. Good work from Villa to win it back. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? McGinn. Really good wide play. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Spot on with that challenge. McGinn. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Try to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Ollie Watkins. Big opportunity. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Antman. Impressive build-up. High pressing and good high pressing. Raskin. Osgård. Genuine chance. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Watkins. Promising pass. This might be productive. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Decent position. Could take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Look at Digne. Good run and good ball control. Opportunity. Oh, that is a superb save. Can they stop it going in? And it's all rather fizzled out. And a fine tackle.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And the keeper did well to get there first. And a brisk run. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And the managers will now deliver their... We go again. The second half has begun. Useful position they're in. And whipped into the box. But it just petered out. On to Asgard. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Might work out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Looking at the stats, it's been chance after chance. I've no idea how they're behind. You can see the frustration on the touchline and amongst the players. They'll have to put one of these opportunities away soon.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, nicely cut out. John McGinn. And Cash with it. Here's Tielemans. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And look at this! And the keeper parried it away in style. Ollie Watkins. Counter-attacking chance. In behind for him to chase. Well, I thought they were going to pull one. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is. And no wonder his head is slumped. Nicolas Raskin. Suter. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gassama. And a strong tackle. Nicely weighted pass. Might do damage on the break. Offside the decision. It did look on for them, but not to be. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cash. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, not cleared away completely.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And tremendous individual skill. Good distribution. 15 minutes left for play. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Released it nicely. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. On to Asgard. A very good tackle. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Barron. Oh, breezing past him. Flag raised for offside. Really good interception. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this? Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Rodgers. Watkins. Oh, surely this time. And offside it is. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Nicolas Raskin. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rangers and they face Fenerbahce.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
An attack of genuine promise now. Sent into the middle. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Moving forward well. And offside rules the assistant referee. Oh, that's really well cut out. En-Nesyri. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Getting close enough here. Asensio. En-Nesyri. Well read to gain possession. Marco Asensio. Has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
That is where it ends. Alvarez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Untidy in possession there. A really good interception to take the ball. That's a good ball. And that's where it ends. Chance to go ahead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Run. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. En-Nesyri. Now, can this be attacked? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Suter. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And it must be. It's in! That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kasama. There's the whistle, and that'll do it. The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. And still going here. And the cross is blocked. The attack broken up. Kasama. Lovely incisive ball. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Nagoma. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now to deliver a good ball in. Yet to find a way to goal. Secure hands, calmly taken. One to latch onto here. Well, that's not going to cut it. Move of real promise developing. On he goes, terrific, and it's on now, and he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Has to level things. They can't go any further here, offside. Raskin, promising looking ball. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's a good ball. Oh, a great chance. Oh, a flawless tackle. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Changed Freddie's mind there. And the chance slips away. Here we go, and it's there, a goal that draws them back on level terms. I'm afraid that's careless. Brilliant, more of that please. Still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Out it goes, all the way out for a throw. Oh, good vision. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They won the ball, now to keep it.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Offside. In a handy position now for a late winner. Chance for the winner! What a challenge! Perfectly executed. And the referee blows for... Are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And they've come away with the ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on.
And that is a top-quality save. Over it comes. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Served through on a plate here. And it's opened up. It's back off the bar. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Gone for it. Took one for the team there. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Ollie Watkins taking advantage there to win the ball. Camera. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
That's John Scott. Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket.
Drifting on and still going. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Change in possession. McGinn. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Georgios Giacomakis. I'm afraid that's careless. This could get interesting. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's good defending. Well won. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball won back. He's hit that from miles out. And it's saved and held.
As As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Matty Cash. No way through, possession lost. They're getting into a good position. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. For the lead here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And with that, the first half at Villa Park. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Dean. Going for it. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Camera. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving forward well. Takes the shot. Secure hands, calmly taken. Matty Cash. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Sualio Meite. Now Tielemans. Ball one, well read. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork, and his work rate's been there. I'm sure he's going to be key in the second half.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. There's a bit of belief in this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Meite. It's a good ball in behind. Ollie Watkins. Room to do something here. And still allowed to run on here. And possession given away. And served through on a plate here. Got it away, but not far. From a long way out. Kept it out, but for how long? And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Giacomakis. Onana. Oh, excellent vision. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, should be 1-0 up, guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Živković. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The ball lost and gratefully received. Decent looking attack this. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Ollie Watkins. A really good interception to take the ball. Giacomakis. And that's been cut out. Giacomakis. Ollie Watkins. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's not the best of clearances. And there it comes to an end. Živković. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Sent into the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. Tielemans. And it's on there. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And it's all over with the Aston Villa fans.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, There is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Fenerbahce up against PAOK.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And finding the flow. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. Not the clearance that was called for. Couldn't keep the move going. Effective challenge. Giannis Konstantelias. And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. And the danger is still there. Must take the lead here. Spot on with that tackle. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. And alarmingly, that is a long way off target. Oh, read it really well.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be threatening. Oh, had to intervene. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's with Tyson. Fedor Chalov. Super tackle when they've won possession. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Able to skip past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. That's a good-looking ball. Might take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. And a nick there. Corner. Well, not away properly. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
And Nasiri. And the pass deftly cut out. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Impressive build-up. Oh, it might be. Emerson in goal made it look easy. Marco Asensio. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fine cross into the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And problem solved for now. Excellent vision. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, now they have possession. That is that. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Youssef En-Nesyri. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Constantelias. Not the pass he had in mind. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Real chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Nelson Semedo. Really good challenge. Well, the threat could be there. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. No let-up on the pressing front. Really clever pressing. Giannis Constantelias. And played in. Threat over for now, it seems. Tyson. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a good-looking ball. Splendid defending. Kirill Despodov. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good tackle. Fedor Chalov. Skriniar. En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good idea. And quick thinking defensively. Giannis Constantelias. And a brisk run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Nesiri. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Kirill Despodov. Potential danger here. Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. Fedor Chalov. Really getting stuck in. And Chalov now. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And thwarted there, following the cross. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Despodov. Good-looking cross. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, what an opportunity. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Kirill Despodov. Oh, that's a really good run. That's very decisive goalkeeping.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
And an opening. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Kirill Despodov. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they play Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
That's not going to cut it. Chance to cross here. And cleared well away from goal. And the corner is fired in. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Rafinha. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's how to play it through. Oh, chance! And there it is! 1-0 already. So off we go at 1-0. That's not a bad-looking ball. Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. A chance to get in behind here. He's offside. The flag is up. Promising looking ball. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Here we go! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
In the centre. And the defence regains control. From a long way out. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Over it comes. Or maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
De Jong. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vangelis Pavlidis. This could get interesting. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Under a bit of pressure here. Barcelona with the ball again. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. On to Pedri. And the attack is over.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lamine Yamal. Untidy in possession there. It looks far too easy. Attack that's come to nothing. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Frederick Arsnes. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Rafinha. Oh, saved a certain goal there. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. And the chance slips away. Could be something on from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Trying from miles out. Corner to come.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, he tried to power it in. And composure was surely the key. And the referee's whistle. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Rafinha. Vangelis Pavlidis. Closed it down well. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pavlidis. Lovely setup. Oh, surely. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Well read to gain possession. Ball back with Barcelona now. Pavlidis. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. But they could still do something here. There it comes to an end. A chance now for a quick transition. Finding the spaces, looking good. Doesn't get far. There won't be any rebounds there.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Barca's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I do feel they will come away with a victory here.
And the next problem to solve is getting the ball and keeping it. Opportunity here. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Dodi Luque Bacallo. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good still going. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. And the attack collapses. And there's a chance for the break here. That's a good pass. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Luque Bacallo. Frederick Arsnus. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It looks the right ball, but a good bit of defending to stop it.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And that's where it ends. Pavlidis. That's not a bad-looking ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Speculative try. No way through with that. Lays it into the area now. It could be a struggle to get rid of it. Lovely weighted pass. But it was being tracked all the way. And to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Promising looking ball. More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And the momentum is lost.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Luque Bacallo. Good cross into the middle. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And the referee's whistle brings the game.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And it is a Dortmund corner. Relieving the pressure for now. Barcelona losing possession here.
Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Individual brilliance. Doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And given away by Dortmund. Promising possession, this. Wasteful from Dortmund. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace, but the danger averted for now. Brandt. And a brisk run from well out. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Rafinha. Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Decent idea. And the lead beckons. And the keeper more than equal to it. Balde. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Eric Garcia. Lewandowski. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. He got in the way of that cross. Play then, Barcelona throw coming up. And Dortmund have the ball again. And lost the ball. Lewandowski. Certainly not alone. Karim Adeyemi. Rioson. Well, the keeper will collect.
Yeah, you can see what they going to try in there.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. And the pass deftly cut out. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. And that is going to be all for the first half. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Confident attacking play. Oh, good looking run. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And this represents a great chance to score. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Marcel Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Clever defending. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, still something on here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Lewandowski. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Read it well. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Will it happen for them? Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Yamal. Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Delivered into the box. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Lewandowski. And the chance slips away. Karim Adeyemi. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good example of pressing without the ball. Plenty of support here. Girassi. Just the challenge that was required. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Decent delivery. And a fine stop. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Will it go in? And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. To be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. This could finish it. And he read it superbly.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And space for Yamal. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's on! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. In the right place to cut out the pass. So full time it is, and a morale boost. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's there for him. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Not a surefire goal.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Lewandowski. Arsenal regaining possession. Victor Gyökeres. Can he do it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Yamal. And he has options available. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Lamine Yamal. Real chance. Oh, that is a penalty. A chance to extend their lead. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Showing good situational awareness. Rafinha. Can he get one back? Should score! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And running free here. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Getting in there to intercept. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can he put it away? Oh, the goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. And a good-looking pass. Delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Yamal, and Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, great vision. It was a lightning, and that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Barcelona ceding possession. Alex Balde. Delightful pass. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Trossard. And a strong tackle. And just like that, broken up. Gyökeres. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. To win it back. Koundé. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Declan Rice. And with that, the attack fizzles out. How can he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising move from Barcelona. A really good pass. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
In position. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Now sending it in. Well, he's been the standout for his side, don't you think, Sue?
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many is he going to get.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Has a go! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside the decision. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Pedri. No let-up here. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Can he find the right pass? And Barca have it back. Promising pass. This could square the game. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. An encouraging move from Barca. Now the attack fizzled out. Plenty of support here.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, good idea. Subimendi. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Koundé. On to De Jong. Pedri. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. To finish it as a contest. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Trossard. Too easy, far too easy. And a decent delivery. And that is offside. Koundé. Lewandowski. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Getting in there to intercept. So full time it is. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, That's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Unable to get himself back onside here.
He doesn't give him time to get back onside before playing the ball through.
Oh, in with a chance! The save was a good one. Fredrik Aursnes. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Luca Bacchio. Can he give them the lead? And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
And that's for what will be a Benfica throw. Sudakov. And the defensive intervention there. Can he put it in? Corner given. Who can he pick out? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, Benfica have it back now. Promising attack, this. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Brandt. Well-timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Pavlidis. To put them ahead. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Takes aim. Clever defending. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can they do it? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Girassi. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for that.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Girassi. The ball with Zabitzer. Smart defending. Let's see if something comes of this. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
It's a fierce effort. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The first half here comes to an... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Girassi. Perfect tackle. Pavlidis. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. And given away by Dortmund. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Can they deliver here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Might be a chance to break. And Dortmund regaining possession. Sudakov. Defensive intervention there. Takes it on. And not quite directing it on target.
It's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Dahl. Could play it in. Dealt with that ball comfortably. Now can they hit them on the counter? Brandt. And Benfica with the ball once more. Given away by Benfica. Strong challenge. Brandt. And there to intervene. Marcel Zabitzer. He has teammates around him, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Karim Adeyemi. And it's played into the centre. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, they expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Kivasi. Pressure applied. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Schlotterbeck. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner?
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Sudakov. That's a lovely ball. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And all the way through to the keeper. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Borussia Dortmund have given us away.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Great defending. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Decent looking ball. Fired against the crossbar. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a goal here might be the clincher. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over.
Today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's...
And trying his luck, who's got in the way of it?
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Nicely played. But it's not found its target, intercepted. getting into a useful position here. Now, here's an invitation. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Well, that's not going to cut it. Timber. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And it crosses the line for an Arsenal corner. He put his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Frederick Arsnus. And they've got it back now. That's where it ends. That looks decent, making progress here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Intercepted, great reading of the game. Patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Gyökeres. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Saka. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Dodi Luke Bakayo. All one, well read. Declan Rice. Vangelis Pavlidis. Getting closer. The attack is over. Zubi Mendy. Nicely sets it up. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Defending. Opportunity here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Leandro Trossard. Still going here. Nicely done. Luke Bakayo. Setting up the chance. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Weighted beautifully. And the attack collapses. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that brings to an end the first. Up we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Nicolas Otamendi. Work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's put into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. There it comes to an end. Declan Rice. Oh, that's not properly away. Away, over the line and out of trouble. Mendy. It's a long way out. Oh, against the post. More defensive work to do here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Arsenal come away with the ball. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
No sign of stopping yet. Oh, chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Something could be on with this. No way through for that one. And we have 30 minutes left. Otamendi. Arsenal regaining possession. An open invitation on the wing here. Now it needs a good ball in. Deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. This could be threatening. Stopped straight away. Turned out to be a really good ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Victor Gyökeres. Vangelis Pavlidis. Decent chance, and off the crossbar. So unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Eze. 20 minutes left to play. Wasteful from Arsenal. Saka. It doesn't get far. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Able to skip past his man. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Eberechi Eze.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Zubimendi. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They have to make something count from this. Closed it down well. Leandro Trossard. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Really well done. This could lead to something. Put into the box. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Vangelis Pavlidis. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the keeper gets everything right there. And the ball's still alive here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Do it, full top. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Benfica and they take on Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And this could be... That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Going for it. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Terrific test. Fearless block. Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Pressing high and they have the ball again. Opportunity now. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Yamal. On to Koundé. Yamal. Dodi Luque Bakayo. That hasn't got far. Lewandowski. That's a good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, could be a chance here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that is a top-quality save. Played into the box. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Yamal. Taking this on. Huge block, but still danger. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well read to gain possession. Yes, as precise as they come. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Promising position, this. Off the upright. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for Barcelona, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Possession lost and won. A chance. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now this might be promising. The attack broken up. Rafinha. On to Pedri. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And that's where it ends. This could get interesting. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And with that, the first half in Lisbon. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Lamine Yamal. Struggling to keep it here. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Edging ever closer to goal here. That's a wonderful pick-out. Oh, what a chance this could be. Terrific bit of blocking. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And that's not going to cut it. Frederick Arsnes. And the chance slips away.
Well, he's made his mark on the game. He's particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's been a constant threat, showing lots of energy, great skill at times, good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. Takes the shot. Crucial defending. It's been delivered. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Rafinha. Pavlidis. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Worth a go. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Here it comes. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Pass played through perfectly. So 20 minutes left of this game. Now I wonder where this is going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And this could be the moment for a counter. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. Midfielder completely dominated the game.
Oh, chance here. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Possession lost and won. Played in with that. What a chance here. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Come away with the ball. And superb technique to get past his man. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Lewandowski. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, terrific. See you later. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Full-time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Pavlidis. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. Will try his luck. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Barcelona against Borussia Dortmund.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Svensson. The ball with Zabitzer. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And the cross goes in. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And that'll be a Barca throw. And take it away. Brandt. Well, possibilities inside the box. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. That's a good-looking ball. And he put it in. And safely dealt with. Julian Rierson. From a long way out. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. Felix Metscher. Incisive pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Lamine Yamal. Koundé. Onto de Jong. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A delicious piece of skill. All lost by Barcelona once more. Now options are plenty. Marcel Sabitzer. Nice looking move this. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Went in strongly, decisively. Svensson. The ball with Sabitzer. Oh, that's a really good run. Terrific block.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Felix Metscher. He made good progress there. And cutting it out. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
taking it away. Oh, splendid skill. Can he give them the advantage? And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Rioson. Got into position brilliantly. A chance then for the respective managers to... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Rafinha. And there to intervene. Yamal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's splendid play. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. They have possession again. Minutes to go then. Girassi, a real opening now. And fine goalkeeping. Getting right into his face. Lewandowski. Perfect tackle. Marcel Sabitzer. Good-looking move. Sabitzer! Oh, still needs clearing. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. And he did well to cut it out. And into the last 20 minutes. Crossing possibilities. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Svensson. Can they reduce the deficit? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Girassi. Girassi. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And the perfect position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
That's a good pass. Lewandowski. A cheeky chip. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Girassi. Did well to win the ball back. Good distribution. Decent delivery, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Pedri. Lewandowski now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And a timely intervention. Marcel Sabitzer. And offside it is. Really good interception. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Tremendously strong in the tackle. William Saliba. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, quickly! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Saka. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. And successfully cut out. Lamine Yamal. Arsenal have possession again. Gyökeres. Real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Given away by Barcelona. William Saliba. Gyökeres. Good tackle taken away. And cutting it out. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Rafinha. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Valde. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, is he going to be punished here? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Victor Gyökeres. And he stopped them in their tracks. Can he do it to take the lead? Unable to get a body in the way. Lewandowski. Really good challenge. Trossard. Plenty of support here. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Nice weight on the pass. And look at this! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Oh, great attacking play. Such an ambitious run. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Suddenly they have possession. troublesome. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gyökeres. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Now switching play, and needed to be spot on, but it wasn't. Garcia. Here's Rafinha. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That is that. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Declan Rice. Giving it a go. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Yamal. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Oh, that's splendid play. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Brilliant piece of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Might do damage on the break. Nice looking move, this. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation to put them in front. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Declan Rice. And Barcelona have possession again. Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Will it go in? And that'll be offside. And they're given back possession easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good idea. Can they set up a chance? Surely! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Well, Barca have the ball once more. Lewandowski. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the through ball. Opportunity to level it. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. De Jong. Maybe dangerous here. Barcelona have lost possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's looking promising. That is tackling of the highest order. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, you can hear these Barca fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here?
Wasteful from Arsenal. Rafinha. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Victor Gyökeres. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. They've ceded possession, Barca. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And that is the whistle for the... The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Individual brilliance. Nothing there to tidy up. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. He passes it. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Rios. Karim Adeyemi. An effective challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Promising attack. And defensive play to be applauded. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Adeyemi. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Determined defending. The Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Girassi. Benfica unable to retain possession. Adeyemi. Good looking cross. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Committed challenge. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Well, gliding through. Flying forward here. Possibly the cross was too close to the keeper. Luka Bacchio. Sudakov. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Marcel Sabitzer. It's a good pass. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, really disappointed. It looked promising. Brandt. Nicely played. The decision is one of offside here. And playing it through. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Svensson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
The switch of play now. Pavlidis. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Could be in here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Julian Rielson. And given away by Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. And that is going to close. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Julian Rielson. Making considerable progress with the ball. That's a useful cross. In possession, but pressure to cope with. And off the post. Really good challenge. Good looking move. Can he get one back? That ways for offside. Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Distributing it well. Oh, he looks threatening. And that is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Fredrik Aursnes. Played into the box. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Rielson. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. On to Schlotterbeck. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pavlidis. Adeyemi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Girassi. On to Luca Bacchio. Who can he pick out? Well, now they have possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Will it go in? How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Girassi. Georgi Sudakov. Can he put it away? Crucial piece of defending. So the corner played into the box. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Successfully cut out. "15 minutes left for play. Rios, impressive build-up. And nicely over the top. And that is offside. Girassi. Brandt. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nice looking pass. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. He has teammates around him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. A really good pass. Chances on. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Adeyemi. 5 minutes left. Mecha. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Danger here as he runs at them. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Girassi. Girassi. And the chance slips away. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? It should be a terrific spectacle. Stay with us. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray. And sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day one in the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And just over the bar. Really good effort. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre-forward?
Opportunity soon! And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
And he should have scored. He'll have to refocus now because there's a long time left in this game.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Georgi Sudakov. Well, fine use of the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Declan Rice. Can he finish? And not quite the result he had in mind.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Well, a really good run. Can they jump in front? And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Trossard. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. Subimendi. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, superb skill. He made good progress there, but they took care of the situation defensively. Advantage, Arsenal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Dahl. Otamendi has it. Georgi Sudakov. Otamendi. Good tackle. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Now, who can he play it to? And danger averted. Well read. Pavlidis. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Dahl. Otamendi. Released it nicely. Benfica have lost it. Saka. And it's opening up. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And nicely over the top. Really good build-up, but no end product. A nice ball over the top. Targets available, cross comes in. Half-hearted clearance. Very quick thinking there. Lovely weight. And perhaps not quite cool enough, with only the goalkeeper to beat.
It's not that far away, it's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
And the chance slips away. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Oh, nice ball. And snuffing out the danger. Well, out of play it went in the end. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Hub. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Dahl. Sudakov. What a magnificent pass. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Fine cross into the middle. Flag raised for offside. Victor Gyökeres. And showing good game awareness. And he's in. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away, it's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Declan Rice. Determined defending. Ezzy. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to shoot. Oh, good save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Rios. A really good pass. Takes on the shot. Oh, not cleared away. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Given away by Benfica. A real struggle to contain him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Counter-attacking chance. Seemingly this for the lead. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Clean challenge. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Dahl. Oh, great vision. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, a touch too heavy there. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Advantage, Arsenal. And the decision offside here. And nicely over the top. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Ezzy. Space and time for Arsenal. And let's give credit to the defending. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And look at this! Opportunity again! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Able to skip past his man.
With a timely intervention. So the final whistle fast approaching. It's Arsenal with a narrow lead in this one. What have you made of their performance?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages, they'll be delighted. It's been a hard-fought contest, a game that could have gone either way, but once getting in front, they won't want to concede now.
Can he find the right pass? Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. This could level it. And safely dealt with. Bukayo Saka. Decent looking ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Hit it with authority! Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence.
So full time it is,